Alright, we are finally ready for some tryhard queue. I'm so sorry, people. I overslept. I overslept, and we are having a lot of trouble dealing with sleep lately. Well, here we are now. So I'm going to play your levels until the end. So you submit your level. You submit all your little designs and all that, and we'll do it until the end. But let me just get my camera working here. Alright, this is better now. Done. Let's go. So for now, until people come out and, well, give some levels to us, we are just going to wait and do some little stages. So in the new courses, as always, to try and get the queue going. Alright. Oh. Wait, what? There's no new courses? Ah, okay, yeah, that's better. Let's go. It's prepared run. Let's do this prepared run. Reach the goal without taking damage. Gladly. Oh. Oh, wait, what? That was weird. Oh yeah, that one was weird too. And why didn't you... Okay, let me get my DCSB. Why didn't you work properly? There you go. Let's add this manually and then we'll do it. Okay, there we go. So now we have to reset again. Okay. Well, we have to jump there now, don't we? Okay. What? What is that? Oh, too soon. No. Ah, yeah. I messed up. Oh, I took damage from this. Okay. Wow. This speedrun is a little weird. Yeah, just look at that. What happened there? Wow. Come on. Okay. Yeah. This one is weird. Sometimes you can hit the bump, sometimes you just can't. And sometimes you get stuck inside the... Okay. You have to do a full jump here. So many things that are weird inside this stage. I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage from the bomb. Each time. Again! What do they want me to do there? Wow. Okay. Well, we died. We died. And we die again and again and again. Yeah. I don't know what they want me to do here. Because if I do it the way they want me to, using the indicators, the bomb blows up on me and then I can't do anything about it. Alright. I was on the indicator there, and somehow I missed. Oh, wait, the queue is closed? Oh no, it shouldn't be. There you go. There you go, Lasora. You should be able to add your level now. This was a new course, so I will be able to play a level right now if you add it now. Please add it to the queue. Alright. An automatic level? Seriously? It is the tryhard queue. Hey there, Fal! How's it going? An automatic level as for the tryhard queue. Are you serious, man? Alright. Well, it will be an easy level then. TPW, I can't count this as a win though. 6 RG. Alright. Great that you're feeling good then, pal. Castle Crasher, don't move. Well, let's put this down and see what's unfolding before our eyes. Alright. Is that a JoJo reference? Alright. Some boo action here and there. Yeah, too many spooks. I like that whooshing effect in my Mickey 2. Kinda makes me think of Sound Vortex. The effects you could do in Sound Vortex. Alright. Okay. This was... You couldn't place the X just above the door? That was a bit weird for that thanks at the end. Oh, yeah, so thanks for the level. That was an Auto Mario for sure. Alright. I can't count this as a win though. I didn't do anything, so well. Yeah, the thanks I think you could put it ahead of the just in front of the door. It would make it better to the eye. Oh well. Alright, next up is going to be Fal's level. Ah, so many weird things here. Alright, that's better. We're going to play your levels all the way until the end today. Alright. So even if I die 30 times or I reach more than 15 minutes, I will still complete the level. I will still do it. This is the kind of 2 we are playing today. So let's get ready to get wrecked. So reset the dev counter here. Alright. The Fearsome Fleet 3-7. And later on, if we're not too late into the night, we'll be able to do some multiplayer. Oh, we'll see. For now, this seems to be a fairly standard stage. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Let's try and collect. Fearsome. In French, it would be something like... effrayant? I don't think this would be the case. Get wrecked. Choo! Oh. Well, let's damage boost here. Oh, okay. I thought that was a troll. Why is the... What was the what were you going for, foul? Okay. Okay, get wrecked. So, sit here. Oh no! Give me my 30 coin. Oh. Fearsome is... It's okay. It's not the best thing you could have for this, but yeah, it's still okay. Oh no, my POW! I couldn't cheese the POW and get the 30 coin at the same time. Wait, what? Oh, well I need... Oh yeah, we'll need a cat suit. Okay. Right. It's a fairly good, standard stage here. Meowie. Okay. Beep, 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 bop. Beep, 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 bop. One up. Okay. So let's try... Oh, okay. No. I'm still good. Alright. Beep, bop. Coins! Ah, it's a fairly standard stage so far. It's a good one. Do I want to go for it? Oh yeah, I can. Beep, 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 bop. Alright, what's it? What's that up there? Okay. Woohoo! Oh, come on. I was so close to getting this one. Oh, for a bell. Seriously. Yeah, get out of here. Oh lord. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. No! Oh! I can't, no! I needed the snake block for this. Ah, come on. Whoops. Well then. I wanted to bounce on the Koopa then. Get on the piranha plant and like this. Dung dung. What? What killed me there? What? That's BS. Alright. Alright. Let's try and find a cat bell again. Beep, 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 bop. Beep, beep, bop. Beep, 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 bop. I already had this coin. Let's go like this one though. Bell. Come here. Oh, that was close. I want to use the bonsai builds as platforms, but okay. So many bonsai builds. So many meowsai builds. Oh, there's a farm down here. Okay. Well, that farm never came, so... Alright, yeah. That was a nice stage, though. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Well, wow, that swamp, wow. Good stage. So, good stuff. GG. Oh, that's right. I could use the GG emote. We'll see. We'll see how I'll do it. Yeah, that could be great to have later on. Alright, I'm going to mark this one as won, since we've won in less than 30 deaths today. This will be on only clear condition, is that we have to clear it until we get 30 deaths, and if we do more than 30 deaths, it's a loss. We'll still clear it. We'll still clear the levels, but... well... Today there's not many people come in for the levels. So let's try another level. Let's go for this one. This robot master has an explosive personality. Let's do this level while we wait for some more levels to play. By the way, Foul, if you do have some more levels, I'll take them. Okay. Oops. Oh, managed to get over there with the boot. Nice. Wait. Oh yeah, I needed to— no! Oh, that's bad. I ran straight into the hammer. Alright. Let's do better than this, please. Let me get inside. Let me get inside the boot. Wow, rude. Wow. How am I so bad today? This is the tryout queue, not the noob queue. There you go. I was doing so well on the first try too. Yeah, I can't use the boot here. Okay. Is there a way to... Is that cheese? Because that may be cheese. No. I messed up. As always. Bomb man, please. Get out of here. Alright, I don't care. I wasn't expecting the farms here. Hey there, Alex Nuka. Thanks for the level, and how's it going? Okay. Hey, boss rush, huh? Let me complete this level, and I'll hop right onto yours. I don't need the boots anyway for this. Okay. A boss rush of Zelda. Zelda? Which one? There's a lot of Zelda. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that's pure cheese. I shouldn't be able to get up there. Okay. Yeah, I can't get there using the fire flower. Well, we need to... Yeah, let's drop down. I don't even care. I have the fire flower. Oh, now I do have to care. Oh no. Okay. No! Okay, alright. This wasn't a viewer sent level anyway. So, let me get your level, Axuka. Alright. No, I don't want detailed stage, please. Get out of here. My ID. So, your level is CLK 7CD G7G. Alright, let's reset the Death Counter for this one. Boss Rush, The Legend of Zelda. 1 Guardian, 2 Petra Rock, 3 Eox, 4 Ganon. Alright. Let's see. What's this boss rush all about? Alright, 1. Okay, 2. Alright, we'll do them in order. Just for you. So, what are we supposed to do? Get a coin here. Alright. We need to spawn this. There's an on-off switch over here, which will let us get a bomb. Yeah, that's the Guardian. The Guardian from Breath of the Wild. And it goes boom! Okay. And there you go. So we have 4 coins we need to collect by doing the boss rushes. Let's do it the hard way. Let's not collect these. Fire flowers. Oh no, the 2 is to the right. There's lots of, okay. Oof. Oh, we need 2 bar bombs for this. What's the second one? Oh. I need to find this. Ow! I wasn't expecting fire from below. Oh, how did I dodge that? Did you just see that dodge? Oh, come on! That's unfair. That fire came out of nowhere. There you go. Got access to the key. I'm going to check the left here. Oh, dang it. Alright. Alright, we got the second one. The fourth one is over there. Is it the third one? I think it's the third one over there. Yeah, third one is over here. The fourth one is on the left. Okay. So I got a P, but let me. Oh wow, there's a weird pattern for the rocks here. Let me jump on them. All right. So we got a P switch here. What does it do? Oh, it freed the bomb. The bomb is going to get lit and then kablow. And this is a pretty easy boss rush. There's not much going to kill you. It feels like a boss rush because you're doing several things in closed rooms, but yeah, there's not much threat to it. It doesn't feel like bosses. Oh, this one does though. Okay, never mind. Do I just need to jump? Okay. Oh, wow, this one is a boss. All right, this one has threats. Okay. Oh, I jumped right into that one. All right, yeah. This one is a boss. The rest is more like here's some beautiful pixel art and try to figure out what the puzzle is rather than boss. But this one was a boss and this one was great. Run. And then you get some music at the end. Alright. Alright. GG. Thanks for the level. So yeah, the only thing I'd say about this level is that it's not a boss rush. It's more like a 3 rooms of puzzles and then 1 boss. And that's the only thing I have a problem with. It's 3 puzzles and then 1 boss. Because on the 3 other rooms there's not much threat to it. The only threat was because of the Bowser in the 3rd level. There was fire because there was a Bowser just doing its thing on the side. But yeah, thanks for the level. This was a nice one. Oops, I hit the microphone. I'm professional, I assure you. Professional. Alright. Totally not sarcasm. Alright. So this is 1-2. We're doing these levels quickly today. When is someone going to send me a Kaiser level that I'm going to struggle with until I complete it? Oh, I could actually try to go for my Kaiser level. That could be an idea. Let's try and submit my Kaiser level. Ah, come on. Load. There you go. So, let's try and upload this one. This is going to be rough because I can't. This level is hard. By the way, let me get to my favorite Toad afterwards. I'll let you try right now because Luigi isn't my forte. I prefer using Toad. Okay. Then you just get past here. The rock is in case you get your shell stuck over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with troll levels, Kelbly. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just get through. Ah, come on. This jump to get both the red coin and hit the bomb at the same time is really hard. By the way, red coins in this stage are completely optional. Let's see. Alright. And this rock is just here to help you if you get stuck. But yeah, I'm totally okay with troll levels, Kaiser levels, and all that. Alright. Since we got to the level, we are going to end our tries here. Trolley Knight, Trolley Knight, oh Trolley Knight, oh Trolley Knight. Alright then, let's get trolled. N7K, 5BJ. Yeah, I'm totally fine with troll levels. I love troll levels, well-made troll levels at least. Not the 500-second speedrun kind. Alright. Twice troll level, short for troll level. Okay. So, if we complete it under 30 deaths, it's our win. If we do not, it's our loss, but we'll still complete the level. Alright, here comes our first one. Oh. Okay. I thought this would have a block that appears behind it and then screwed us. Oh lord. Yeah. Yeah. I somehow knew about it and just went straight for it. So let's do this first. Alright, let's drop it down. What's inside this? A shroom. Oh, and the chip. Okay. Alright. So what do we want it on? Whoa! Come on. I noticed the rail way too late. I was trying to understand what we needed it to be on. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. Hidden coins first, then I'm going to greet for the mushroom. Okay. There you go. Come here, pal. Inside the hole. Yeah, flee all you want. You're mine. Cannibal Toad is here. So, do I want this on, off? I don't know. Let's put this off. Okay. That's... Oh, come on! Alright, I got trolled this one. Yeah, why would the Thwomp go this way? Oh no, oh no. I keep forgetting about this one. Ah! Hidden coins first, then the mushroom. I could just not hit it at all. Just do this. Why am I so stupid? Alright, let's keep it on. Yeah, it doesn't move. So this one is, okay. This one is a null block, so, Alright. Oh, it's teaser twice. Oh, teaser twice, but there's some other rules, huh? Ah! Okay. I got screwed again. Oh, no! Dude, could you please jump up? Alright, that's better. Do not hit the mushroom. Nope. Goodbye. Please come here. Yeah, these mushrooms fleeing from you. Always riot. Okay, there you go. Hey there, Astroy. How's it going today? Oh, maybe we'll need the... Oh, come on, no. I screwed up. I needed the chip on that one. Okay, so for this one, we're doing this. And then we hit this one. Get it. And then we can jump up there. We hit this on, we drop down. Keep our momentum here, jump all the way over there, and get inside the door. Then, we hit this one, we get the shroom, get it over there, we don't hit this one, and we hit this one for the cheap. Cheap comes down here, jumps up. No! Kill me, please. Thank you. How's it going, Astrai? Still doing some more boss rushes? Oh, by the way, I just played one, a few moments ago. Alright, but it was more like a puzzle level than a boss rush. But it was still a cool idea. No! Ah, that's the rough jump here. If you don't have the momentum for it, it's a rough jump. Don't go for the weird mesh. Go for the good ones! Oh, there you go. Drop down. Get to the on-off. Okay. This one is a bug clencher each and every time. Okay, so... Get the happy mash. Come on, Toad. Jump at there. Alright. No! Oh, come on. come on. Yeah, I'll start over for this one. I still didn't get a... Yeah, you need to put a... something like a coin or something like that to help with the timing here. Because, yeah, it's rough. Okay. Because I know what to do, but I don't know when to do it. So you could put some coins in both worlds here. Okay. Yeah. No! Went the wrong way! It went the wrong way. You're not even supposed to use the fish. What? How are you supposed to do it then? Yeah. Just drop down before the fish. Oh, why? Why? I just have to jump here. Yeah. Oh, fishy is still here. Accompanying us throughout our journey. So, get the shroom. You're not even supposed to use the fish. But how are we supposed to do it then? If we're not supposed to use the fish, I don't know how can get throughout this thing. Maybe like this? No. Ah, this one killed, No, I don't get it. Let's use the fish. Free. Okay. Then we jump through this. Okay. I don't trust this one. Of course. Oh wow. What? What? Oh, and then now I'm stuff locked. Oh no. Okay, I can get out. But how? Yeah, let's die. Let's just die. Oh, come on! Alright, I get it. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie get upsie. Now we are deady. Alright. How did you even get this to drop down and then not go down there? Well, sure, I was near enough for the form to activate it, but then it didn't. Oh, drop. Oh, yeah, I can kill myself here. Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, I wasn't going to wait that long. But yeah, we're almost to the end. We just need to not be dumb this time. Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, not being dumb is not my forte. Alright. We can do this. We will do this. We're so close to the end. We know how to finish this, and we will. I almost killed myself here by jumping near the on-offs. Okay. And then we need at least this very first one. Hey there, Huckleberry! Thanks for the raid! Alright, so we need to get the first one here, and then get the fish. How's it going, people? We're doing a try-hard queue today. We complete your levels all the way. Without any limits whatsoever. Okay. No! Oh, I get it. I get now. Okay. I get how you were supposed to complete this. Okay. I will try. If you submit it, I will try to complete your level. For sure. Ice cream is fine though. I like ice cream. Oh, wow. You don't have any. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. If you don't have any levels. If you don't have any levels, I can complete them. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. Come on. Drop down. Okay, let's go. You're not supposed to trigger Kaiser on the second round. Wow! How are you supposed to do it then? Oh! Heck no! I'm not dealing with this. Okay. Oh. Screw you. Yeah, I don't... If you're not supposed to use the fish and not supposed to use the Kaiser blocks, what are you supposed to do there? Oh, come on. If you're not going to kill me, I'm going to kill myself anyway. I don't get it. There you go. Because you can trigger Kaizos to get through the blocking, the one ways. But if you have to do it well and not trigger the... Just jump across. How? Okay. There you go. So we'll leave this on. There you go. This was the easiest way I found for this one. Just jump across. How? You have one way to block the way. So jumping across. How? I still liked it though. Was a nice troll level. Yeah. I found a way easier way than that to do it, so let's do it like this, shall we? Alright, that was a good stuff. Alrighty. Vegan pizza instead. Well, pizza without meat can be vegan. Oh no, because it has cheese. I don't know how you'd get it then. Alright. But we managed to clear this under 30 deaths, so here's our win for this level. Next up is going to be... Oh, there's vegan cheese. How? With soy milk? Alright. Chocolate brownie fudge vegan ice cream from Ben & Jerry's, so tasty. I'm more of a cookie dough. I never know how to pronounce this word. I think it's dough. Cookie dough is my favorite from Ben & Jerry's. Alright. 45. I already tried it. It's not my thing. Oh, why did I stop? Okay. 45. Hey, thanks for your level. It's okay. It's not bad. I like it, but not as much as cookie dough, for sure. Cookie dough is Alright. Chomp zone. Look up, the chompers are on the loose. Alrighty. Here are the chompies. I hate chompers, but well, we're going to get chomped anyway. Oh, those are not chompers. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh, come here, my friend. You will be my best friend for this level. I'm sad now. As my friend got killed in an accident. Oh, this one will be fine too. Nice. Screw all the chumps. Alright. Ah, whoopsie. I didn't see that one. That's on me. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare avoid me, baby bows. Bow. Alright. Oh, there. Oh, dodge me, huh? You can't jerk me that long, you bugger. Okay. Yeah, Galumbas. Thank Lord for Galumbas. Alright, I wasn't expecting the Galumba to be so big. Alright. There you go. Oh, this one will be a nice battle. Oh, come on! That wasn't fair for the fire. Oh, ah! Alright. Here's our first death for this level. Ah! Okay. Alright. You're staying with me. There we go. Oh no. I messed up. I messed up again. Okay. Okay. This one is easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is all. I messed up. Okay. So let's take a good Koopa shell for this one. Alright. For this round, I'll take a Koopa shell. I'll be ladder to kill the the chomps, the chain chomps. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's way easier like this. And I just screwed myself. Nice. There you go. Managed to get both the mushroom and the head. Isn't that beautiful? But yeah, people, what are your favorite video game OSTs that people might not know of? Mine is Artoneko. This game has such beautiful OSTs. Yet, there's not that many people that know about it. Because it's a weird RPG with a weird dating sim element. Arcana Heart 3 has really good OST, yeah, I do agree. Oh, come on! Oh, that's unfair! Yeah, that's really unfair for these fireballs. Wow. Like, you can't even react to them. You just take the hit. Or you just get in a situation where you can't just even move. Right? Jump? What? Jump? I killed myself. Yeah, I know, but still. Jump? Where did you go? Alright, that's better. Oh! No! Not again. Can stand in the middle of a warp pipe and shoot fireballs. Yeah. But I'll still take damage there from the Bowser's fireball, and I'll get wrecked anyway. Okay. Dun, dun. Pow wow! Pow wow! But I'll try. I'll try for sure. Stand in the middle of the pipe and then shoot some fireballs. Here, come here, my little friend. You'll be useful for a while. Yeah, there you go. There goes the chance of using fireballs. Come on! I jump on this thing to get some enemies, and then the enemy pops up right to kill me. Wait, why am I even doing this? Like, this. Oh yeah, I did need to. Okay, I forgot about the clear condition. That's my B! That's my B. Yeah, Hatoniko, Hano Surge. Oh, come on! Has really great OSTs. Especially the Hymnos things. Okay, get ready, Sean. Okay. No, not this way. Don't come this way. Alright. There you go. Let's try and not get hit by the Galimba this time. We fall straight into this spot here. Then get to the door. Then fall straight into this thing. Okay. Yeah, you can't spam either. It's going to be so slow. It's easy, but it's slow. Well, we'll take it for now. If we get hit... We'll have the Galimbas anyway. This is so slow! It's a big Bowser too, so it's going to take a lot of hits. There you go. Alright! Was the lava rising for a moment there? I didn't notice. But yeah. GG, thanks for the level. Next up is going to be Kale Blee's level. We managed to win this one. Okay, yeah. 151, huh. Nice. GG. So Blee's level. Right here, right meow. YS7... no, Y. Not you. Y. C7Q. SAG. There you go. Redcon Mansion, the 5 rooms. This haunted mansion has 5 bedrooms, each with a treasure, infinite CP. Okay. That's not a good clear rate for a puzzle thingy. 8 minutes for the world record. Wow. Alright. Alright. Let's reset the death counter here. Oh, okay. Oh! You're coming with me. Where do I shoot you? Where do I shoot you? Where do I shoot you? Ah! Okay. Alright. We had more time than I thought. Hey, thanks for the level, Astroy. Yeah, I can't. I tried. So the last coin is over there. Oh wow, that's... Woo! That's a tough jump. Let's see for the next thingies. Right? Okay, so those are indicators. I get it. Yeah, I had to die once to know. Alright. This time here. This time here. Okay. I have to jump here. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Wop, wop. Second CDP is in the pipe. Yeah. So let's do this. We'll clear. Oh. Oh wow. Those are tough jumps. Tough jumps indeed. That's why that's a really low clear rate. Alright. Bow wow. Too much momentum. Whew. Straight to the face. So, boom. This one I'll be able to do. Or screw up like this. Yeah, screwing up is my forte too. Alright. Oh, I actually managed to hit this one. Okay. There you go. So we'll do this. We'll clear one room here, then one room of there, then one room here, then one room of there. So that we have... How? How are you supposed to get over there? Like this jump. Wow. Woo! This one is going to be a perfect jump. We need it to be to the farthest end. Yeah. But we need to get momentum too, so how? All right. Yeah, I don't get it. Let's check another room before it. All right. Stay here. Come on! Right before it killed all the momentum with the sway in. Ah! Alright, we'll do this one first, since we need to. Okay. Oh, come on. I almost had it. Almost. So we need the shell from this one to clear the other room. Okay. There you go. This one was kinda easy. The rest will be a little bit more rough. I guess. But yeah, it's not that hard. I don't know why it's 1% clear unless it's for this very round. Yummy. I'll take this. Well, is that supposed to be shell jumps? Because I can do this. Never mind. Let's try this again. Okay, that's better. Oh, I did two out of three. Well, let's do this again. Alright. I'm not skipping rope here, please. Get me the shell. Like bang, 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 bang. I'm not trying the 100 drop skips. Okay. There you go. Yeah, muscle memory. Muscle memory acting up again. The memory of a shell you've thrown running back into your face. That's basically on all the time for me. There you go. Oh well. There you go. That's better. And voila! Here we have a Shelmet, and we got the coin. So whenever we need anything more than that, we'll just get back to this and get the Shelmet over there. But we don't need the Shelmet for this one. Ah! Well, I don't know actually. Do I? Whoa! Pal. Could you please stay here? Yeah, I can't jump that far. Yeah, no. This one, I'm drawing a blank. Let's grab a Shelmet again. Oh well, let's do this, so we can grab a Shelmet each time we get back here. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on this one, to be honest. I don't need the shell for weight. I forgot you can't. Nope. Yeah, no. You'll have to explain to me because I don't get it for this one. If you don't need the shell for the weight, and you don't need you don't need anything for this, I don't get it. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it's just not possible. At least unless you get a perfect jump for this. That was what I was trying to do at each time, and each time it failed. It's not that devious, it's just precise. Okay. Yeah, see? You see, just I can't. I did exactly how you told me to get it on the far left, and then just jump to the right edge, max jump to the right. How can you go max speed there? That's the thing. You can't have max speed unless you do it extremely perfectly. See? All right. Change of plans. We're doing it. We are trying something even harder to get this. Oh, come on! Get me a shell. Thank you. We're trying to go your way, and then if we miss, there's something we can try. Ah! Released way too late. Alright. When do I have to release the shell? I think about 3/4 of the way. Yeah, that's what I've been trying, and it doesn't work. So, yeah, let me show you again. Yeah! I told you, it's not possible this way unless you get a very pixel-perfect jump. That's what I've been trying, man. Left soon enough? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. You want me to jump straight through the edge? Or you want me to run and then get to the edge? Hey there, Fan. How's it going? No, that wasn't the closest. That's the thing. I did some close things, and this wasn't the closest. I got way closer than that on some other rounds and still failed. Look, let me try again. I can't get to max speed before that. Man, this jump is junky. Junky junk. Yeah, other than that, your stage is really tight. Just this jump is Hey there, Riley. Thanks for the follow. Well, I'm doing pretty fine. I'm just trying to get this jump working, and yeah, no, it's not. Oh, wow. Okay, finally. Okay, I don't care. Alright, where do I need to go? Yeah, no, not here. Okay. I can drop here. Come on. Ah, oh, come on. Alright, let's equip this. Yeah, I don't get the point of the thump, yeah. Alright, so let's try and get all the way. Over there. What are we supposed to do here? Let's wait for the... We are Zen people here. No problems at all. No salty people. We're all nice and cool. Alright! Yeah, this whole stage is great, but this part. This is the only part you have to rework, I'd say. Yeah, no. You have to run up a little and then do this. I don't care. Give me that. Ha! Come on! Yeah, no, it's not perfect. Yeah, you really have to at least put indicators on what to do. Yeah, no, it's definitely not my favorite part of the whole level. And I think it's the reason why the whole stage has 1% clear rate. It's this first jump. Because you say you have to jump straight to the right edge. You can't. You have to run up a little to it. And then you have to jump. Because that's the only way I ever got this jump to work. Just look. You have to get through here. Alright. Get to the farthest. Alright. See, you have to run up a little. Yeah. Still, that's wonky. You don't know what to do on there. Unless... yeah. How did I manage to do this one too? First try? Is the question. It's the only thing from clearing this stage. It's the only thing that is way too hard compared to the rest. All the other things were pretty challenging, but not unfair. Not unfairly precise. Unfair, that's not the case. But yeah, this needs indicators. This needs indicators. Man, if you want to keep it as is, you need to put an indicator. I held up. I held up B. What? 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 Toad, please. You could use some rails or coins. Either of them. Just put a rail to indicate when to jump, or just a square to indicate when to jump and where the thing needs to be. But yeah, as it is, there's real no indication on how to do the jump. Alright. Alright, there we go. Finally, we're in. That could have helped earlier. Alright. Let's get these. Yeah, no. See that one up? No, it's a star. But still, it gets wrecked. It gets rid of the boo. Alright, we finally did it. GG. We managed to clear this level. We managed to win this level. I'm still going to give this a like, but I won't give this a good stuff or thing like that. I'm going to do a bit just for that jump. Yeah, you have to rework it some way or another, because yeah, that's easily the worst part of the level for me. Whew. Because that jump was more frustrating than anything else in the level. It's... I don't know how you just indicate the thing. I think just boxes to indicate when to jump and when to get up there. It's not that hard. It's frustrating to know how to get to work. That's the problem. It's not hard. It's frustrating, and you don't want the player to be frustrated in such a good level. Because you had some really tight other platforming sections, and then you have this one. All right, this one is 1. J9K DXC BQF Light Sky 30 deaths in Headless might bring you here. Alright. We'll see. Let's reset the death counter here. But yeah, that was a good level still, Cabley. Don't take me wrong. Just this one part. Ugh. Thanks for your level. Goodbye, Gavimba. You didn't live long. So, do I have to go left or right? Oh. Ow. Oh, come on! I wasn't even on the thing! You saw that, right? I wasn't even on the boom boom! That's BS. Alright. Boop. Fly up to here, you little boom boom. There you go. I'll keep the key for now. We'll see. Okay. Oh. There's a second boom boom here. Alright. 2 keys. Oh, wow. I already thought I was doomed here. Doomed to lose my shroom. So I got 1 key from this, and then 1 key here. Alright, we had to do the both of them. Oh, please no. Okay. These are on the track, we don't need to lose them. Oh, come on. Why did I hover again near the mushroom? Stop dodging. He's almost dead since, yeah, there you go. So there's a big Bowser nearby. This one will be easier than Baby Bowser. It's a way bigger target. And we always have to deal with the fire anyway. Okay. There we go. So, with my door. Pretty easy so far. My favorite game style from MM2. That's a good question. Oh. Okay. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Great. Oh, no, don't you dare. Get out of there, Bowser. Oh, you're flying, avoid. Oh, no! The sun! The sun is ruining my life. No, I can't deal with the fire anymore. I have to redo all the stage again. And my favorite style from MM2, I think it might be Mario World. Mario World and... Okay. Mario World and... Mario... SMBU. 3D World is fine, but it lacks a lot of things. If it had the same capabilities as the other styles, it would be my favorite. Alright. Okay, there you go. Wait for the boom boom. Alright. Oh, come on! Alright, we still get a mushroom anyways. Oh, that's bad. Oh, almost got killed again. Yeah, Mario World is extremely good. It's an awesome game anyway, so... Okay. We managed to get through this. Okay, we are fine. We are extremely fine. I didn't break at all. Nope. Call your man, Mac is broke. Okay. Alright. Let's not get caught by this thing again. Alright. There we go. Then we get rid of this thing. And we get through the key door. Like nothing happened. Nothing happened. We are trying to get on this wonderful ride here. One at a time, please. The two at the same time would be hard, but just Baby Bowser is easy. There you go. Oh, well, time to take our mushroom back. Glad we didn't use it yet. And Big Bowser is easy because it's just a big target. There you go. Let's not die dumbly like I did before. And let's not lose the cape. Because this would be dumb. This would make the fight way harder. Oh wow! Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh. Oh. No! What did I just say? Oh, this sun is going to make the fight way harder. I had the thing. I had the tactic for Bowser, and then just Sun just comes swooping by and ruining all my plans. Ah. And we have to deal with this again. How do you kill the sun? Can you just throw a thing at it? Can you throw a Koopa shell at it? Okay. Oh well then. Alright, time to get revenge on the sand then. Which is a weird thing to say. Just try and taking revenge against the sand, like you're throwing pebbles at it and it just looks at you like, what you trying to do, mate? Oh well, we are doing it. Come on, drop down. We are taking this safely. We don't want to die again to this thing. Alright. Don't drop the right. Don't drop the right. Thank you. Oh well. Ow. Yeah, no. I was going to try and mash for this thing, but it's not the same mechanics as... Alright. I wonder what is stronger, just mashing through, or... Oh, yeah. Mashing through should be faster. Interesting. Alright, let's kill the sand this time. Oh, there we go. Oh, but then the shell blocks. Okay. The cape is a really good weapon against these bows. Okay. There we go. G heckin' G. Woo! That was a rough one. Sorry for the big moment of silence. I was trying to I was trying to focus on that thing. I didn't want to retry it again. Whew. Still, I like it. Just being bad. Yeah, so tough. So tough. Oh well. At least we won this level. We had only 6 deaths. This was somewhat rough. What's... Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get to Kaylee's level then. FFG... No, FFG. Why 67? VDG. Severe snowy south speedrun, tight platforming, tight timer. Okay. Here we're going to die, is basically what you want to say here. And well then, let's die a lot. Here's our first death. So, no indicators, just jump. Oh, almost made it. The Z jumps make it way easier, yeah. Almost. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. That's really awkward. Okay. Oops. Oh, come on, jump, Toad. Yeah, we're not going to win this one, I think. Jump, Toad! I pressed the R button. R button. Hey there, George. How's it going? Ah, come on. Do one more spin jump here. Or just a tiny jump. It'll be fine. I'm doing great. We're having some good levels today. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, get the shroom here. Thanks for your level. We're going to do it right after this one. Oh wow. I didn't think I'd just stick to the ceiling like that. Whoops. A spin jump here. Spin jump. Run too fast, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I need to get to the far left on this one and then jump. Why do I always keep running on this one? Oof. Okay. I want to know what's next! Ah! Toad! Please hit that thing! Okay. Let's hit this thing, then drop down here. How? Okay, that's my B. I forgot to press Z there. Yeah, for some reason you get way too much momentum for this one. It doesn't flow as well because you have to stop at one moment and then you have to do it, not jump over there directly, else you die. Which is a little weird, considering it's a speedrun. Same here. Oh, come on. You have to actually hit the block and then have enough momentum to get back there. Because you can't hit the block and then drop down. Yeah, like this. Alright, drop down. Wow! Really, man? On the speedrun you want to do such a precise jump. On the speedrun. Okay. Yeah, that's really tight. Well, keeping a constant forward momentum, yeah, I don't get it either, but you need to have a certain flow. Indicators to help the player know when they have to change momentum. For example, here it would be perfect. A block to tell players, here you have to try and stop here. Telling the players what they need to do is the best thing a creator could have, because it puts them at the same level as the creator. Alright. There you go. Okay. Oh, why? Too soon. Too soon there. Ah, come on. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Absolutely not. By the way, if you want to try the level with me, you can type !current to play the level. Alright. Keeping the momentum here. Ah! Too soon. Okay. Let's drop down. Like here. Here it's not about changing momentum, it's just a real precise jump for nothing. It's a jump that doesn't really belong in the speedrun. Okay. I get the other stuff. The other stuff is fine. But this one, wow. Yeah. Seriously, you want to do a somewhat pixel perfect jump on this. On the speedrun. Whew. Wow, what is wrong with you? Well, still trying to complete it, but wow, that's hard. Okay. There we go. I jumped way too much here. I couldn't have got it either, even if I did it perfectly. It's easy, then jump, then stop, get to the left. I need to hold the Z jump here. The problem here is not about the momentum, but changing momentum in the speedrun is fine. It's about the flow. The flow of the level. It's always broke. It breaks up each and every time. This, yeah. Why? Why? Like, the very first jumps are fine. Then you have to get the shroom, and this is the first part that is not good. Because you have to break up your momentum twice to get there. You have to get to break the momentum once to get down there, then one more time to get over there. Yeah, but people can try it 1,000 times. Remember, this can get into super expert territory, and they just have 30 tries. If I had your level, I'd die. I'd lose two super experts to this. This is the thing you have to remember. These levels get into endless. $100 times in a row. Yeah. But people can't do that. Random people that will try a stage will try it 30 times in a row, at most. They won't have... Well, super expert is... I can't say it's poorly designed, because if you're good enough, you can get some of these levels in less than 30 tries. But yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. Alright, let's try to focus a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know when to stop here. Indicator, please. Okay. Managed to pull this off, but yeah. We are missing a solid 2 seconds on this. 2 seconds. Alright. From now on, it's only optimizations. Yeah. If the souls were a little bit more to the right, you could just try and get the jump while dashing. But no, you have to stop. And then you don't have enough space to get over there afterwards. Yeah, indicate us to when to stop, please. Because if I try to stop a... you can type exclamation leave to remove your level and then add your level again. Yeah, I don't know how you could do it as fast as possible here, because this is the one thing that needs to be improved. Leave, exclamation leave. That's the one point I can improve with the pixel perfect jump up there. That's not good. Why did you remove the level? Was there something you didn't like about it? Okay. I didn't have momentum for the left. That was pretty good for the time that failed the jump afterwards. I want to show you speedrun. Yeah, sure. Okay. Didn't get to. No, no. That's bad. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Unless you do it perfectly. You failed that jump, you failed the level. That's basically how it is. And then afterwards it'll be the pixel perfect thing. Boy, am I glad to be able to try this. Yeah, now. Oh, come on. Just at the end here. Just scraped my feet. With the soul. Yeah, I bunked away again. Nope. Yeah, I can't afford to lose any time here. Bonked again. If I bonk, I have to reset. There's no way around it. Even if I manage to do it on the next jump. It's how tight the timer is. The problem is, people, when they first try the level, they don't know what to do. You need to explain to them to make it clear. That's not being negative. That's how you have to do it as a creator. Even if I don't barrel through at max speed, I just get wrecked anyway because I don't know when to stop, when to brake. If you just tell one way, the people will get a hint as how to do it. Yeah, it can happen. George. Oh, come on. As a creator, it's your role to say what you need to do for the stage. Yeah, but no. You have to be fast. It's a speedrun. You said so yourself. When people think speedrun, they think fast. They think they need to go fast. So they don't have the time to think about where do I need to break? Where do I need to go? Where do I need? You need to explain that as a creator. Ah, come on. Okay. Whew. Alright. Because if the creator doesn't explain what to do in a stage, people sometimes just go, well, okay, I don't know what to do, let's go it. And that's not what you want as a creator. I'm not saying this just to spite you or anything. Just telling you that there's people like this. And they won't be able to have fun on the stage whatsoever. And that's the saddest thing about all this. It's fine if you take it as negativity, because yeah, it's a negative opinion on the stage, so yeah, sure, if you want to take it like this. But I'm not taking this just to spite you. That's absolutely not my thing here. I love to play good stages, and I love to give tips on how to make some of them. I don't make the best stages either. I can't say I'm the best creator of them all, but I can at least give my opinion as a player, and as a fellow creator too. It's fine with me if you want to disagree and not do anything about it. That's unfortunately not my problem, that's yours. I want to help you. Yeah. I jumped twice correctly and then joosh! Okay, that's good. Yeah, I messed up a lot, that's my thing. Because that's the thing, if you're just a pixel to the right, well, you're dead. That's what happened here. Okay. Ooh. That was a bit slow, but still good. Yeah, this part is stressful more than anything. The pixel perfect setup. Okay. This jump is nice, because the flow is great. This one is awful. Okay. Well, I don't know how you do it then, because we are not playing the same stage, if that's the case. I'm losing a slight 2 seconds on these parts. Two pixels to the left. Like this. I somewhat got it now, but it's so rough without without an indication on where you need to jump. Come on. Definitely thought first try in that jump was too insane. What did you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay. I just think that Pixar perfect jump is not good at all. Like, it doesn't belong in this level. Because some of the things in your levels are great. Like the part after this particular saw here is great. It flows really well, but the rest a little less. Okay. Don't die. Oh, come on. Beat it. Alright. Whew. Alright. Thanks to the level still, but yeah, there's something to fix. I can't give this a heart knowing this. There's these two things to fix. Alright. Alrighty. So this one is lost, unfortunately. We're at 121 deaths on this. Whew! This was rough. Alright, let's set the death counter here. And let's get to our next level. So, next level will be Jort's level. 107. 5 FL. PKG. 30-second speedrun. Alright, 1 clear out of 35 tries. Let's hope we don't die 35 times either. That will be a loss for us. So, speedrun. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. No! Close. No, let's close for this one. Okay. There we go. No! I forgot to jump, to hold the jump button here. There you go. There you go. Inside. So yeah, this one flows really well, as all speedruns do. Get inside. No! So close to the end here. Okay. Alright, we always get there at 14 seconds. I jump way too late each time. Wow. Let's go. Nobody saw that. Okay. Yeah, I can see it's somewhat tight. I'm dying here. Let's see. Come on. I forgot to add my own death. My death just before, so let's add 2 here. Alright. We're so close to the end. I refuse to lose to this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, 3 seconds. We might. I dropped my input. I choked. I choked so hard. Alright. Focus time. I tried! I tried. That wasn't a cheesy attempt, but a desperate attempt at trying to clear the level. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Get inside. Woo! Did it! And that's the checkpoint, of course. GG! Oh, I got the world record. Nice. Oh, it's okay, Jort. Thanks for your level. That was a cool one. Good stuff. Thanks a lot for the level. If you have any other levels, please come by. Come by and submit some again. Oh, by 0.001 second, yeah. Thanks for the follow. I'll see you on later. So what time is it right now? Oh yeah, we still have some time. We still have a lot of time. Bye. So, what will we do? We don't have any queues in the levels. Well, no. We don't have any levels in the queue anymore. So let's try a few levels on the side. Oh no! Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to try and clear our Kaiser level for the upload. Well then, let us try this again. It's a really hard stage, unfortunately. so I will die a lot. If I fail my shell jumps right at the beginning, this won't make this won't do. Come on. Oh, please. By the way, the reason there's a block up there is because if you do that, it just pushes it back to the corner. Or it crushes it on the side. Oh, there you go. So that you can get one of again. Okay. How about doing the spin jump? Doing the spin jump should be better, right? Especially when you put some indicators to just do a spin jump and then you don't do it. Gimme shell, please. There you go. Yeah, this jump is a bit tight. It's a bit tight for a beginning. Alright. 2. There you go. So the part here, you can't access it because there's on-off blocks. Ah! There you go. Oh, almost thought I'd die here. So this part we got it pretty much done pat. Okay. No! Ah. It bounced to the wrong side. Ah, jump too early there. Yeah, that spike near the coin. Whew. It is an extra challenge. You're not you can not do it. It's not mandatory. Oh, come on. But yeah, this part here is to teach you about shell jumps, because you will have to do them later on. And this part here teaches you about bomb jumps, which we'll need to do right after. So come on. I think ZL and ZR, yeah. That's why it's also called Z here. Because you also use ZL and ZR to do spin jumps. Ah, come on. We'll be able to do this. A Kaiser level. Oh, a Kaiser level. A little baby here. Always releasing way too soon. So this whole part here is to teach you all kinds of things. So first, that you can equip the shells to get a helmet, because if you don't, you can get passed through the thing. 2 is that you can do some shell jumps to get to higher places you can get to normally. 3, that there's some red coins you can get by doing some hard things, and 4, that bombs, you can spin on bombs to make them bounce and progress in the levels. 5, rocks blow blocks. Should have went to it for it. I hesitated. Yeah, I shouldn't have. This was the perfect jump for the rest of the stage. Oh, and 2 and 6 that you can also use. You can also stay on 2 blocks at the same time to get more room for your jumps. 2 donut blocks, I mean. Here you can spin jump on the no blocks to get through some other stages that can get you completely locked because you don't know what to do. I tried to teach a lot of Kaizo things in here. Kaizo techniques, getting over it techniques, and all kinds of stuff in this level. Trying to put it into application here. Sorry, I didn't have the time to cover it. It came really suddenly. I'm so sorry for that. Ah, too soon. Alright. Yeah, I felt sad because of that cell level. I didn't want to be mean or anything like that. Oh, come on. I know what to do for this one, and I still went for something else. But yeah, somehow that person thought I was mean with them, and I feel sad because of it. I just wanted to help him. My criticism is not a form of bullying or something like that. It's just to help you make better stages. Ah, seriously. Yeah, the design for this stage is awful though. I have to admit, it's my own stage and I acknowledge it. Oh well, what can you do? I'm not good with designing beautiful stages. Functionals I can do. Beautiful, it's something else. Alright. Bong. Go there. Ah, come on! I was on the bomb, yeah. I was on the bomb. So if any of you have any stages you want me to play, I'll play them even though I'm trying to complete the stage. This stage is mine, so I won't try hard it as much as yours. I'll just play it in between when I don't have any stages to play. Oh, come on. Alright. Ah! Trying to get both the red coin and the bomb is a challenge for this one. Just getting the bomb is easy, but getting the red coin and the bomb is something else altogether. And that's what I wanted to do for a challenge, because this challenge with the red coins lets you skip a whole boss altogether. So it's good to have. Okay. Ooh, almost died there. Let's go. Then we get to this spot. Okay. No! Ah! I need to bounce a little bit more on this one. Ah, whoops. There you go. I can't. It is meant to be a challenge though. It will be easy for me to do these challenges, and easier for me to do these challenges because the boss I designed was hard. And I don't want to die in the clear check, so. And I'll have to do the boss anyway because I can get these coins after the checkpoints. Oh well. What can you do? So, jump up this. Drop 2 of them. Okay, there we go. And then you drop here. Land down. Okay. No! Ah, yeah. By the way, the coin on the top left is locked in a timer. So if you don't grab the vines in a quick manner and quick and timely manner, well, you don't get the coin. These are meant to be challenges. So let's not make them easy now, shall we? It's easy to just go back to the left and get the coin if I don't set a timer for this. Okay. Oh, I could actually go for it all the way through. That would be an interesting thing to do. To try. It's not chase, but at least it lets you do the thing. Yeah. I missed that kind of here. That's interesting to do. To play your own stage. To see what you can do, what you cannot do. And then have other people try your thing, and then you see some other mistakes you have done, or they have done. And it's all altogether fun to play. Fun to see. That's why I can get why Mario Maker 2 is so popular in the streaming community, because there's so much interaction going on here. And the game needs that interaction to live. Because if there's no interaction between creators and players, there's no game. There's just a mess. Because creators won't know what the players want, and players won't be able to give feedback to the creators. Alright, that was weird. Why did I die here? Nope. I'm dumb sometimes. I collect the coin and then I do a normal jump. Ah! Kicking it again. Kicking it. Alright. Ah, no, 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 don't you dare do this to me. By the way, the donut blocks are there to avoid cheesing the whole part after it. Alright, there you go. Then we get inside the pipe, we get inside the door. And we don't miss this jump. Dang, dang. There you go. 2, 3. Ah, and I hit the mancha. So basically what you want to do is to get to the second shell, you hang on the vine, and then you drop if you don't want the red coin, or you get to the other vines by jumping very slightly to get to the red coin before the timer runs out. Oh well, I filled the coin. Just look at me, doing this whole thing just because I missed the first coin. No, alright. Thank you game, for being so harsh to me. Because if you weren't, I'd have trouble clearing this level. Alright. Then we get inside this van. Too high. Too high. Oh. Please don't. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, maybe I should put a one-way here to help with retrieving the shell. That'd be awesome. If I don't manage to clear it, I may do that. Hey there, Sonic Mania dude. How's it going? Alright. Oh, come on, I hit this one. How's it going? Let's wait for the shell to drop down. Okay. By the way, you can submit your level anytime. I'll do it right now. I'm just trying to clear check my own level here. And boy, is it rough. It isn't that hard though. Sonic Mania dude. Alright. Alright, people these days can't even pronounce names correctly. I'm totally being sarcastic here. I can't either. I have huge trouble pronouncing people's names. Or pronouncing English and French. My pronunciation is... Ugh. Alright. There you go. 2, 3. Ah! I pressed right too early there. It is a tight stage. And we're not even to the challenges yet. It is only but the introduction of the stage. And we're not able to clear it. Oh yeah. We are doing our best, at least. While we are waiting for... Oh, no, please don't. while we are waiting for new stages in the queue. Let's go down there. Oh. But yeah, what brought you here, Psychmania, dude? Alright. Whee! Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get inside. Mario Maker 2. Mario Maker 2 is such a great game. Okay. No! Alright, so you see the bomb on the top, the bottom left. This is the timer. If this explodes, I can get the red coin. So I have to be fast on this. I did this because I thought the jump was too easy to do without a timer. Oh, please. Whoops. So yeah, it's my own Kaiser level. I don't have a name for it yet because, well, I can't complete it yet. So I don't know what to name it still. But yeah, a bunch of hard and precise platforming challenges alongside a few tricks here and there. Alright. Almost. Almost. But yeah, I'm going for the red coins for the full clear check because I wanted to try the whole passageway with the red coins. Ah, come on. I want to try the whole passageway with the red coins as I won't have the opportunity to when I get to a checkpoint. Since the first two coins are locked behind the checkpoint. There you go. There you go. No! Why did I pick it up? Ah! You have one Kaiser level of your own. Oh. What is it then? I have one level that is near Kai's level, but isn't. It's just the end with just after the CP2, which is extremely hard. Like out of 2,500 clears, plays, if I remember correctly. Okay, there's only 3 people that managed to clear it. So yeah, it's a hard level. It's a hard level just because of the end. The rest is actually pretty easy. So it's not a Kaiser tier, it's just a level that teaches you how to use clothes. And trust me, after you're done with this level, your claw tech is pretty much maxed. Oh, why did I jump normally? Alright, we got a level. Well, you're not making Jazz suffer here. You're going to make me suffer. Alright. We are heading on this level. So, Sonic Mania Dude. JX3. Oh, but by the way, I'll just show it to you then. It's uploaded courses. Spinning a pinch. There you go. Yeah, still didn't go up. So out of 2,600 plays, there's only 3 clears. So yep, it's a hard level. It's a hard level just because of the end. If you manage to clear the end, you're pretty much done with any hard claw level. There's a lot of things I wanted to add to the level, but yeah, that would be way too much. Just as the title says, so just to the 5th power on Twitch for bragging. Okay. Let's clear this. 46 seconds. Wow. This is a short one. Oh, come on. Okay. One thing I'd say for the shell jumps, I don't like having a hole to kill the player. So, right about here. Yeah, I know. I don't like having a hole to kill the player. Just make it a trench so that the shell can bounce. Okay. Yeah, make it a trench instead of a hole. For shell jumps at the beginning, this is almost. At least I managed to pull off the shell jump here. So a bit closer here. Nope. Yeah, being able to redo a shell jump if you miss it is better than just killing the player outright. Okay. Almost. Nose is scratching for some reason. Well, this is a fine pickle. Well, it seems to be a normal Kaiser level. Oh, come on. I managed to do the jump and didn't jump as high. Why? But yeah, the only complaint I have for this beginning is make a trench instead of a hole to die. If the player don't manage to do it, they'll still die to the timer, so... I like both the Grandays. I like both. No! I like both puzzle and precision, so... Please send me away any of your level you might have for me. Alrighty then, we have another level. Yoshi Egg. I think this level is about Yoshis. Not sure about it. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. Do I have to turn my screen upside down for this? Like doing a whole reverse the stream so that I can see when to jump or not. It's more about the egg itself. Okay. So we need to use the egg as a Yoshi to capture the egg. Okay, there you go. I kicked it! Ah! I kicked it. Come on! Come on, come on. When I managed to do it, I fell on the very easy bomb jump. Like, I know my shell jumps and I don't know why I miss, yeah. This screws me up! Ah! Alright. I was going to say serious time and then I died. Alright. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it's better to do it from one block apart instead of two. Trenches, people, to get the shell back. Just having the shell run away isn't cool. Okay. I jumped one time too many. I hate myself. I'm creating all kinds of levels. I like to create multiplayer levels, puzzle levels, normal levels, Kaiser levels, timing-based levels too. I love all kinds of stages. Theme stages too. Like, I tried to make a Crash Bandicoot one, where you have a Cat Mario or Cat Toad or Cat Luigi or whatever, and you just, the clear condition is to break all the crates. It's like Crash Meowdicoot or something like that. I wanted to do a whole world about this. Oh, it's okay, Grandes. You can have only 2 levels uploaded, but have them to be extremely great. Whoopsie. Yeah, for some reason I'm having so much trouble dealing with this shell jump. Because normally in a shell jump you do a two space apart. Okay. No! Ah! Gosh dang it! I keep getting killed by this bomb for some reason. And then I can't get this shell jump working, and until I get this shell jump working, I forget about the bomb, and I die again. It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. But yeah, the reason this stage has so many deaths is because of this trench here, of this hole here. If it was a trench, it would be way better for the player. Remember, when you want to do a thing for the beginning, just don't outright kill the player. Leave them some time to get to learn the mechanics you want them to do. Because all players can't do shell jumps. And especially reverse shell jumps. Alright. I keep releasing on way too soon. Oh, you have to okay. Alright. Fair enough. But yeah, this part here, you have to put it like just like I did with the level you just saw. Just put the shell in a trench. Because dying because of this is too much of a punition here. Alright. A little bit too early. Too late. Too early. Too late. I was over the shell here. Too late. Too late. Okay, there you go. 2, 3, 4, and then this. Okay. What's this for? Huh? What is this? Oh. Oh no! Come back. Okay. Oh yeah, muscle memory. Acting right up. If you did way too late, you kill yourself. Okay. 1, 2, and I die. So 1, 2, 3, and the 4th I need to get over there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. But what do you need to do here? Alright. You got me there. GG! Whew! Hey there, Uni, welcome back to the stream. Okay, got this. I like it still. GG. I somewhat knew there was going to be a Kaiser block, but then you had to do a double shell jump of some kind of shenanigans like that to get back up, but nope. Yeah, I got trolled this way before. Hey there. I'm going okay, Uni. Thanks for asking. How about you? Alright, let's go to good stuff. That part with the forms, I was a bit like, what do you have to do? But then you just get on the side of the donut and there's a care. But yeah, thanks for your level, Sonic Mania. Next up is going to be the Grand Days level. Grand Days, are you still here? Yeah, you're here. I can see your GG. Yeah, somehow it marks you as offline, but you're still here. Okay, it's weird. So 3 as 6. WCT. H7G. Yoshi Egg. Hint! Don't leave the hag behind. Egg! Can I offer a hag in these trying times? Alright. Oh, GPXP. I think I follow this man. Alright. So I don't want to leave Egg behind. Am I dumb or am I dumb? Alright. This is better. Okay. I get it. There you go. Okay. There you go. Nice puzzle level. Alright. Need to get a Koopa for here. No! Right, because yeah, if we try to do... What did we need to do? Yeah, there's no way to get back the Yoshi egg for this. Yeah, no, let's start over. I don't get it. For this one. No! Wait, what's that? What's that up there? Coins. No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Yoshi. Alright, so... Hit this one, hit this one, hit this fang, and then... Kablooey. Oh. Kablooey, I said. So for this thing... I need to somehow... Oh. Okay, I get it now. No! 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 Why did the clone not grab the egg? Ah! I had the right idea too. Okay. Thanks for the hand then. Yeah, I had the right idea, but then I failed. So, like this. Nope, don't you dare. But then what do... Oh, wait. It's not over yet. So, let's... Yeah! Come on! Okay. Okay. And then... Get this thing here. Alright. Then I jump this. Okay. Oh, is that No, I sure hope not. Oh yeah! You just have to do this. Okay. GG! That was a nice puzzle stage, for sure. Yeah, I thought somehow that I still had the shell inside my Yoshi, and then I just had to bounce away using the Koopa. But no, that's not how what I had. Okay, cool level, pretty cool level. GG. Thanks for the GG, people. I really should work on a GG emote, but I don't have the room for it. I don't have the room for the slots for my emotes. That's bad that Twitch is really tight on the emotes there. I have 2 emotes in the works already. Well, that has been approved by Twitch, but for the rest, yeah, I have to get more subscriptions for this, and that sucks. Because asking people for subscriptions just to get more emotes on the side feels dumb. Like, in a way, I want people to subscribe for these emotes to be made for them. But then it's like asking for money to get more things for people, so it's bad. It's a bad way of thinking. But yeah, this level is one. Thank you so much, the Grand Days, for this level. And if you want to put a precision level instead of the puzzle level you just did, you can, of course. But for now, this is Uni's level, the platformers, the countdown, #TM. Will you be able to escape from the shadows of the desert? And that's a meat boy. There. A tiny meat boy. That gets destroyed when you hit a on-off switch. It goes splat. Okay. Wait, what is this? What is the first thing you can... Let me try something. Alright. Ah! Almost. Ah! Please! Let's see. Let's just see what's inside the pipe. No, okay. Apparently there's nothing. Well then, I got picked. I got picked. Wait, what? There's nothing inside the pipe? Ah, almost. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how when to jump here. Ah, I jumped right into that. I tried to follow the indicator on this one, but... Alright then. I get picked up. Hey, if I jump too soon, I get killed by the soul. And then if I jump too late, I can't hit the shell at all. No! Didn't jump high enough. Ah, close. Okay. Now I get what that indicator is. That muncher! That muncher! That muncher. That muncher munch me. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Too soon. Ah! I totally forgot there was a muncher there. There's munchers on every single platform, but I forgot that was not there. Just... Why would there be a muncher there? I got balked. Okay. I somehow thought I had to bounce twice on them. Ah! I can do that. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Oh, I managed to do this on the first try. I got to it, and then now I'm just going to screw it up each time. Well, a little too late on that. Yeah, today the girlfriend was one, so I can't play until late into the night. Okay. Ah, I can't. I need to hit that on-off switch. That switch. Oopsie. A little bit early there, Toad. I know what you want to really go fast, but that's not today. The blue is not for today. Alright. I keep getting hit by this Goomba. Ah! Alright. Inside. Okay. Oh. Oh. Why did I stop there? Yeah. Ripperonis, yeah. I somehow managed to die on a straight up jump. There you go. I think the indicator should have been more to the left. More to the left, because yeah, it's way easier to do this way with the indicator placed up there. Oopsie. See? Well, where the turtle shell was? Ah, come on. The buzzy shell. But if you jump way too early like this, maybe it's good where... Yeah. Well, fine. Ah, I forget the Goombas just goes to the side when you try to bounce on it again. Goomba went to the left. Ah! Oops. Oh, come on. Ah, man-shaped boxes. Not as bad as, not as bad as Spinies, but still. Wow. Sorry. How? How were you supposed to get that? Okay. No! Oh, I was right about to hit it. Ugh! I'm too fast. I'm too fast. That's not good. Let's wait a little here. Okay, that's better. That's not better. Nothing better. Okay. Oh no! I hit the manches straight on. What's the... Okay, 1 minute. We're well about 2/3 in the level. 2/3 in the level. Yeah, we're making progress. Now let's wait a little bit here. No! No way! The world record guy died twice, okay. Why? There's the pipe. Yeah, the pipe leads there. Let me try. Yeah, you can't get inside this pipe. I tried. This was the one that convinced me there's nothing in the pipe. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. There you go. And I missed. Of course. But I'm close to getting CP1, so we're in good shape. CP1 hype. Well, not in that. Not if I do that. Well then, yeah. I wanted to drink a bit before getting to the first part, but didn't have enough time, huh? Alright, we are hydrated. It's all good. Okay. Pipe! Check pipe city! Alright. I need to jump a little longer than that. I need to jump a little farther than that. I was right in the center of that indicator. And it missed. Ah! Okay. No! No! Oh, wow. There was so much progress at one point. Oh, whoopsie. We did so much progress on just one run there. Whoops. That's the thing that happened. No! I got quenched. I got crunched. What do you mean by session? Oopsie. Oopsie. I got hit. Ah, come on. We can do this. We will do this. Oh, we'll just run straight into so. Oh, yeah. This part of the level is pretty short indeed. Ah! I can do this. Need to jump a little bit more. Ah, come on. Yeah, I wanted to bounce one of the green bread, but didn't manage to get off there. No! Ah, I wanted to get inside the boots. Ah. This is straight. This is straight. It's a winged boot. I forgot about this. Ah. Oh. Hey there, Pros Platooner. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, whoopsie. That was the end too. We can't do this. Alright. No, thank you for being here. Oh. We got this. We got this. So close to the end. Hey there, Rans. Thanks for your level. And welcome to the stream. Alright. Yeah, those indicators are a little bit off if you're a little bit too fast. No! No! See, that's how you spell the word suffer right there. The last mention on the last jump. Ah! Alright. That's a big F right there, yeah. Okay. Don't get hit, please. Screw you. Not getting mentioned anytime soon. Oof. Gee, that was a rough one. Phew. But we managed to do it. Ada Pete 2. How's it going? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Alright. This was good stuff. Thanks for your level. This was a hard one, but still, we managed to do it. 80 deaths. Hey, thanks for your follow, Pras Platooner. Okay. So, this one is lost. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to clear it under 30 deaths. Woo! Alright, next up is Ran's level. So let's try and complete this one. Oh, of course you can get a few of your levels, Pros Platooner. Sorry, I was so focused in clearing that last level, I also forgot to say it. So it's all fair. Okay. So GM. RXF. Alright, sorry, I'm going to drink a little bit because, yeah, my throat is hurting a little because of my medical thingy here. So, a 20-second speedrun. Alright, let's head into it. Renzo, your level is right now. Oh, and let's not forget to reset the death counter here before we go. Okay. Oops. Ah! I needed to throw the POW. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I need to release it as soon as I have it in my hands, huh? Ah, come on. That was weird. That big POW appearing right below my feet. I need to release it as soon as I get it in my hands. It's a bit rough. Well, I somehow hit the spring here. Okay. This way, this way, this way. What? Oh, by the way, Pete, yeah, it's only one level at a time. Okay, right. Oh, do I have to wait a little bit? Or maybe just throw it up. Let's see. Alright, maybe we have enough time. Oh, maybe if we just throw it up on this spot, should be fine. For this one I have to throw it like this, but... Okay, just do it. Oh! I forgot! There were spikes in the air! Throw it up for this one. Throw it up. For the queue... Yeah, you're in the queue, Pete. Your level is HS1VA1GSWG. It's already entered. Okay. Ah, come on. It's already entered, Pit. It's all fine. It's all good. No! Just jump over. Number infinity squared. Huh. Alright. Just throw this over here. Yeah, all I have to do for this one is to throw the POW up on the on-offs. Yeah. Bowie! Bowie! We're having a bit of trouble. And not a bit of trouble. Jump too early there. I don't know why there's Oh, no, why? It keeps welcoming you to the chat room. Oh, maybe there's a connection issue? It's weird. It didn't kill all the Dementias! Are you kidding me? Weird. Yeah, I don't have any troubles here whatsoever. My stream quality is excellent. I believe Twitch. Oh yeah, that's because I threw it way too soon. Okay, I get it now. I won't get caught anymore. Caught throwing paws early. And not jumping like this. Yeah, let's jump. It's cool to jump, right? Oh, by the way, we missed the 420 deaths. Too bad. Okay. Why is that bump here? Just kills you. Outright kills you if you jump too early. Live, pal! Live! I'll just plant myself on the spikes here. Yeah. Yeah, no need to jump. There's no need. It's a platforming game, but let's not jump. That would be somewhat of a cool idea to do. A platforming game, but you can't jump. Mario here has a no land condition. You can't jump and then land. So you can still jump. But what if you had iron boots all the time? Like, just can't jump. Ah, I always forget this one. You need to throw it straight on the dimensions. Just like this, but on dimensions this time. And not splat yourself on the spikes. Yeah, that's what I meant. You have to land to lose the clear condition, so you can't jump once. I don't want to jump. I want to stay on the ground. Like, it's the perfect anti-hero. I want to be in a platform game, but I'm too lazy to jump. Would be the title for this one. Oops. I got cast into a platform game, but I'm too lazy to jump. This would be a perfect manga title. Well, if you're considering sending me your mixtape as a level, yeah, there's going to be fire, bruh. Okay. I keep hitting this one block. I keep hitting. Yeah, I think it's on the side plus Platina. Because I don't have this problem here. Oops. Yeah, I got the choke. This spawn was Fire Road Smash. Yeah. No, please no. What? Wait, what? Why? Why do I always keep throwing it up? Like I throw paws up, like bleh. But this bow goes whoa. I should be hired by SpaceX. to throw things up. Cause yeah, wow, that power always goes into space. Just ignoring that I needed to blow the Manchas, yeah. Smells like a dog. What's up, dog? Okay. Alright. I forgot to. Yeah, I said it. I know about it. Don't worry. Alright. I can't not know about it. If you ever follow Gang Grumps, there's a pretty much legendary moment where Aaron just gets down with this on the Goonies. It's just impossible to not know about it after this. Toad frying things up into space. Part 15. Okay. Come on, this stage isn't that difficult. It's just me screwing up over and over again. There you go. Oof. GG. Alright. Yeah, it's not that difficult. It's definitely not a 1% level, for sure. It's just me screwing over and over and over. Other than that, this is good stuff. It was just me being bad. So thanks a lot for this level, Ranzarans. And hope you were able to see it. Alright. No, I've lost. I lied, I've lost. So, next up is going to be Pit 2. So apparently it's going to be Hot Fire. Alrighty. Oh, wait, no. Could you please not? Could you please not? Exit course, please. Yeah, I want to quit the level. I want to quit the level, not stay here. Thank you. Alright. This is better now. Alright, V1G. SWG. There you go. Fire, bro! Blockade! Watch out for the fire, bro. Oh, yeah. Ah, they're going to spit hot fire. Yeah, you're just behind Prospertina. Smells like a dog. Ah. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, P2. Oh, I have to fight the big Akin Chunker again. No! Ah, almost one-shot that level. Meow! Okay, I don't care. I'll do this thing first. And then I'll go back down there. Oh, it's a field stage. Okay. Oh, come on! There you go. Like the blockades from 3D World. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's a real neat stage if that's the case. No, it's pretty great for a blockade. No, it's great. Good job. Good job on that one. Yeah, that was a nice level. Let's take good stuff for this one. As a blockade, it's a pretty good level. Because blockades only are often one block and then... So the 2 blocks are if you have a power-up already, so you can use one of these to get ahead. That's nice. Alright. So this one is the 1. Thanks a lot for that level P2. Pro Splatooner. It's your turn now. Oh, you sent me a hard level here. Oh, hey, Banana Joe. Thanks for your level. I didn't see you. Welcome to the stream. What are you all doing while watching the stream, by the way? The troll changes, first troll level. Oh, it's for DGR, huh? Okay. Alright, alrighty then. Alright. Yeah, you have to wait until I complete this. Off to a great start, huh? I don't want to jump. Ah! I didn't expect the thing to come back from the bottom. Oh, there's a key. What's this key for? It came right back on me. You wanted to send your... Oh, you can! I love troll levels. So it's okay with me. Okay. I somewhat don't trust it. Okay. Sorry, but I'm going to try and do something with this. Screw you! I'll take the key still. Okay, so let me try something. But yeah, then I can't. Ah, yeah. If it was one block lower, I could. But yeah, no. Thanks for all your levels, people. We're finally in action. Alright. So the only way I can clear this is by doing this. Wait. What? Then what do I do? Huh. Yeah, no. I actually have to activate the P, but how? Well, let's wait here. Hmm. So getting in like this? Oh, I get it. Okay. Wow. That's a lot for a first clear. Smells like a dog. Okay. So let's activate it and then get back here. Alright. Anyways, we have to wait. Okay. We have to run. Oh, wow! Can you just hold the button here instead of... Okay. If there's so much money in this, smells like a dog, it seems like I won't be able to complete it. I will sure try. Okay. There you go. Okay. And then we get inside the thing. Oh, good! Do I want this? Yeah. Of course not. I managed to dodge at least two of 3 trolls there. And then I get screwed by this thing. This one was a little bit unfair, I have to say. Okay. Then we get here. We're making good progress at least. Didn't manage to get inside the hole. Oh, you have to leave, Pit. Oh, that's sad. Okay. See you later then. I hope to see you later in another stream. I stream also Mario Maker 2 on the weekends if you want to see me suffer through some of your levels. But this time this has a queue. Is limits to the queue. Wednesdays are the only day where I just try out the levels. Yeah, boy! Okay. I missed. I tried to hit right on the same time, on the right time here, but yeah, on the right time. But yeah, no, didn't manage. Okay. I screwed myself here. Real hard. Nope. Ah, come on. That was so close. Okay. Do this. All rows point to then blocks. Okay. Ow. Now let's get there early. Ah, close. If we did just a spin jump there, we'd have managed to get down. I got fired! Okay. Let's collect this one. We can still jump and then go through the whole thing here. Okay. Then we get to left. Ice block! Ice block! I didn't have... I just didn't have any momentum at all because of the ice block. And there we go. That's how you activate this block quickly. I bonked. Didn't have momentum at all because of the ice block still. So, there you go. Yeah, that's the easy way out. Okay. Yeah, wow, that's rough to get into this hole. I have to find a way to block the forms there and make it slightly larger. Okay, let me try something else. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the bunches. This is why I do this and I still jump into them. Alright. Oh. Okay. Let's wait. Okay. Because this pipe, I'm almost certain this is a kill. Toad not jumping up there was just tilted me. Okay. It doesn't kill soft lock? It isn't. It's a mini challenge, okay. But what do you get out of it? If you get the CP, I'll do it right now. Because I don't want to deal with the rest of the thing. Yeah, no, yeah, that's... I'm on your same. Nah, come on. Yeah, this thing needs to be reworked. I'm with Banjo here. You have to make the hole a little bit. Okay, you have to make the hole a little bit more larger here. Oh, come on. Okay. I actually had it right. I wasn't paying attention here. Alright, let's wait. Okay. Oof. Oh, cheap. I somehow knew this would happen. I somehow knew this would happen, and I jumped right into it. That's all on me for this one. Yeah. I have to wait here. But yeah, P-switch timers. If we could somehow manage to get a real timer that you can manage to change, this would be great for P-switches. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Okay. But unfortunately we don't have any... Oh, come on! Let's just have a way to get in! We go too fast and we can't get in, because, well, it's in one block. Thanks for the follow, Banana Joe. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, there we go. I keep forgetting about this one too. Thank Lord I can react to that, yeah. Whew. Are you serious? What am I supposed to do then? What? What? Yeah, if I break too early, I die. If I break too late, I go right through and I die. Yeah, you have to rework some of these things. Even if it gives you maker points. Like, you have to fix them. Like, even if a level gives me a lot of maker points, I just outright remove it and then do it again. I don't care. People will play it again if it's good. It'll give more maker points in the end too. Alright. Okay. Checkpoint! Screwed up. Okay. Alright. The Duke! Okay, I know what's coming on here. Yeah, no. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't expected. And I'm soft locked. Well then. I have to start over. It's okay, it's okay. We'll do mistakes. Oh, come on, this passage. Ugh! Oops. Yeah, you have to change some... Oops, I forgot about this. I almost died because of it. Yeah, you have to change a few things from around the level. Yeah, here just put a ceiling on that one. That'll be enough. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Woo. Then we get here. On to the right. There you go. Come on. Come on, pal. Okay, let's die. Let's just die. And not get crushed again, because... Well, not crushed. Soft-locked. Soft-locked is a way worse death than death. Yep. There they are. And we get out of here. So we jump up there, wait for this thing to go off. Bow wow! Bow wow! Bow wow! Bow wow! Bow wow! Okay. Okay then. Alright! I get it. I have to redo the key change too, though. Eh! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I saw the key though. I somehow thought the Bowser would have a key too. So before I did it, I wanted to explore. Alright. No, almost. This should be hidden blocks, right? There's none. Okay, just... Oh, wow. Oh, that dodge. Oh, that dodge. Oh, don't tell me that dodge wasn't spicy. Hmm. Do I have to go there? Okay, it's pretty easy to get up there, so let's juke this lower here. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing up there. Oh, there's one up. Thank you. I don't trust this block. Somehow I don't trust it. I saw it way too late. I have to redo this again. I have to just stand on the left. Why did I go into the center? Just do this. Ah. Yeah, the problem is, once you tell the player you have a troll level, you can't trust it each and every time. I trusted some troll creators and then I got redirect. So I have to not trust any block. But then I get killed, so I have to trust the block anyway. At least I'm glad I didn't get screwed by the block. So, come on. Yeah, no. I messed up. So it wasn't this one. Yeah, right here. At meow. There's a Kaiser block here. No? Why? Okay. Seems weird. So we need to trust the block. I'll trust the block. Oh, hello there. No! No, okay. Just leads to this. Okay. Whew! GG! But yeah, there's a lot of fakes on this level, for sure. Before you can send it to DGR, there's no way around it. Hey, wait before I put it as last. And right after yours, I think I'll close the queue. So. Alright. This one is lost. Smells like hot dog. Are you here? Yeah, that's the thing. The player is just like, hey, I outsmarted you, and then they get sent back to CP1 and they're like, alright. Smells like hot dog. Are you here? I'm just going to drink a little bit because, yeah. Right after this one, right after Pro Splatoon gets their level back into the queue, I'll close the queue. Alright. I'm fine with CP1s. Well-made CP1s where the player the player outright makes the wrong choice is fine with me. So smells like a dog. Are you here? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. So let's close the queue here. Sorry, smells like a dog. You weren't here for the level, so I'll remove it. Poof. Banana Joe, your level right here, right now. Yeah, this was a nice little stream. Not too long because yeah, unfortunately I can't stream for too long with this thing inside my throat. But still, that was a nice little stream here. LWK C6G. So Banana Joe's level, Trolls in the Snow, your second troll level. If you have ideas for improvements, write them please. Alright, let's get them in then. Hey there, Lionel Sapsi. Unfortunately the queue is closed right now. By the way, let me but yeah, you can still stay for multiplayer later if you want. Let me get my yeah, there you go. Thread queue. Queue closed. And there you go. Oh, can't bad. Okay, it can bad net. Okay, that's sad. Well, if you want to send your stage to me, you can come back on the weekends, where I stream some Mario Maker 2. But this time there will be some limits: 30 deaths and 15 minutes. That's the most I can have for each and every stage. But you can resend them, so that it's alright on that front too. But yeah. That's about it. So please come back on the weekends if you want to submit it again, or on the next Wednesday where I just do the tryout queue again. But yeah, thanks for coming by, and sorry that the queue is closed. All right, so to begin with Trolls in the Snow. Ah, all right. Oh, what? That's BS. I was right in the middle of that. Huh. And then they get locked again? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Won't work now, will it? Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the machine. Huh. What do I have to do? Oh. Oh. Ah. I jumped too high there. I jumped too high. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This was the second troll. Just wanted to see. Okay. Then I did this. There we go. Then Kablow. Or maybe I could just... Okay, there you go. Oh. Almost got killed by that one. Okay then. Platforms aren't platforms. Thank you for that one. No! Let's die for this. Ah, platforms aren't platforms. Ah. Now I can't trust my platforms anymore. What can I trust then? My trusty platforms aren't as good as before. So, what can I do? Is this? Then blows up the thing. Then I do this and this. Ah! Yeah, Super Mario Maker 2 is completely glitch-free. Yeah, I totally agree with that. There's absolutely no glitches in the game. No junk whatsoever. Alright, let's not do this again. Let's just do a small jump. Alright. Okay. This one I can trust. There you go. Almost dodged that one. Almost dodged that one. Ah! I was so scared by the one boo coming and then it became a boo ring. I wasn't prepared for that one. Alright. Then, dun. There you go, and just go fast for this. I'm... Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, why did I do this? I'm going to suffer now. Don't I? Am I not? Oops. Ah, no! Ah, this... Okay, no. There's a better way to go about this. Okay. Now that I know the second one is a coin, it's way better for this to go through like this. Okay. Okay. So get here. Wait for them to blow. Like, dev exit. What dev exit? Oh, come on, you have a dev exit for a troll level. Please. Oh well. Hello there. Oh, this will make it way harder. Okay. Woo! Managed to pull it through. Wait for the boost. Okay. Get through this. I can't get inside! I can't get inside! Okay. Yeah, the dementia was slightly too low. Okay. So wait to the far right here. Head for the coin and then go in. Okay. This one. Let's not wait for this. Huh. What was that for? Wait. I heard something explode. I'm not okay with this. I heard something explode. Yeah. I don't want you, boo. I can kill myself. Thank you very much. I can kill myself. I have plenty more deaths to have. By myself. Okay. So I need to get inside the door if that's the case. That's interesting. So, bump into this. Oh lord. Yeah, no. I have to be careful of this one too. Oh, at least I can get to it. I can do this with this. No! Okay. Huh. But now what do I do? Yeah, if I get inside the door, just sends me back here. Wait. It is then unclear on how to get this. On what to do. Oh, nope. I didn't see anything down there. Alright. So let's bump this. So you say there's no blocks down the thing. Alright. We'll check. Oh. We'll check after this death, right here, right now. Alright. This seems like a good plan there. Oh, sorry. Wow. This came out of nowhere. Okay. All right. There you go. And back. I hate the two of them. Ah! hit both at once. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. As a troll creator, you're always saying the truth. Can be there's no people lying on the internet. No. Known. Okay. There they are! And I see that death marker here. I see it on the over the not blocks. Oh, it blocked me still. Okay. I see that. I saw that death. I didn't see the not blocks, but I saw that death. Oh. And I am so done by this. Alright. We're off to a great start here. Oh, come on. Come on now. So this is not a platform. Please, jump over it. Jump over it. So there were no blocks to the right. No. I got all the coins. I somehow don't trust this. Yeah. Oh, whoa. You credder. Yeah, of course you forgot about that. Yeah, you forgot about it. Alright. Okay. So we are getting close to the CP1 at least. Okay. There we go. Getting inside and getting hit. There you go. Like, don't make people wait. That was your own words. Alright, she's going to crush us. Ah, come on. Something blew up. Bang! I somehow knew about it. That's why I went to the side and then I still went into it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm the big dumb. And I just let it float by just to lock my way in. Why? Why? Why did I jump into it? Ah! There you go. Oh, and now I'm stuck. Because I took too much time. Yeah, I was trying to wait because, these rails just told me there was something afoot. Oh, almost got crashed here. What is this all about? Wait, what? Why is that GG? There's... I died. I died now. I'll die. Ah. Needed to go back with the mushroom. Alright. Oh, come on! That was perfect! Oh, wow! That's rude! I was in the pipe! I jumped on that. That's all. That's my B. Oh yeah, that was rude. Wait front of the pipe while the mushroom comes to you. Oh, okay. Thanks for the hint. Chips. I've got chip squared. Alright. You told me this because you knew they was going to wreck me afterwards, so it's all okay. Alright. Can I trust this thing? Hey there, JPXP. Thanks for the raid. Thank you a lot for that. And why did my alert not do its thing? Yeah, kill me, please. I messed up. Ta-da! I got screwed by this. Hey, it's going pretty well. Sorry that I was not able to go back to your streams lately. But yeah, how's it doing? How's it going? JPXP. It's been a while. Alright. This way. So let's wait. There you go. And we slide under the pipe. Not under, but in the pipe. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? Ah! Oh, that's great then. Glad you're alright. Was your stream fine? I saw you were streaming earlier. While I was doing my thing. Alright. Then get inside. Get over there. Don't get cheaped. Get inside the door. There's no back to CP1. Oh, that anti-troll. Okay. I don't know, I can't trust this now, can I? Ah! There's no back to CP1. Yeah. At least you made that clear when you just brought me back to the beginning. And didn't outright CP1 me. Alright. Let's get this done with. Let's wait for the cheats to come by. Get inside the door. So, what I actually want to do is... Ah! I wanted to jump on the shell again to avoid the Mancha. Well, not the Mancha, but the Pyron plant from killing me. But then, happened. Made this only in your first troll level. That's fair. Oh! There we go. Mancha happened. That's curious. Okay. Curious about all this. Oh! Oh, almost survived this one! I almost survived the troll. Somehow the cannons just didn't outright blow me apart. I got the coin. I'm still happy. But still managed to keep the P on. That's pretty great. But this long. Okay. So what do we have to do here? There's a mushroom over there. Okay. We can get past through this. Uh-huh. Ah, yeah. And there's the cannon right here. But then what? Oh, That's because I had a pancreatitis. I have this to basically... Okay, I got it now. I have this to basically feed me. Without this, I can't eat. I don't have the right to eat. Okay, no! Because if I do eat, there's a risk that I can die, and that's not good. So they have to feed me directly into stomach with using this little tube here. Okay. Oh, there you go. Managed to die. Finally! But yeah, I'm pretty much okay. I got my surgery coming up in what? Yeah, 10 or so days. Yeah, 13 days. So I'm almost 2 weeks. In almost 2 weeks, I'll meet the people that will do surgery on me. Yeah, I'll be okay. Well, I hope so after surgery, but for now I'm all okay. It's just take this as me eating all the time 24/7 on the stream. Like the bad stream I am. I will be okay. Don't worry. I'm still here to make sure I have all the good things, all the fun. Okay. Oh, wow. Ah, you got me on that one. I almost reacted to it, but yeah, no. Didn't take the good one. That wasn't a good choice. My job is to make you all happy, so you being happy makes me happy. Yeah, it is the last net block. Almost got sheep squared. That's reverse pipe. Just wow. Okay. So what I'm going to do is this and then this. If I could jump, that would be awesome. Yeah, I wanted to remove the right snake block to avoid any more trolls. There you go. I like the P-switch music for this one. It's so calming compared to the... Sorry if inaccessible, the queue is closed for today. But you're still welcome to stay for some more jankiness and more troll levels. Because we do seem to have a lot of trolls remaining here. Okay. Alright. Kaiser blocks? No Kaiser blocks. Screw you! Ah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew I had to jump on these. Ah, it was a gamble I took and I lost it. Hey there! Yeah, how's the gun festival? It's been a while since you came on stream, too. Only 2 trolls away, yeah. I think this is pretty end of troll-ish. Okay. Oh, didn't go the right way this time. Was a bit too fast on the swing. I went too fast. Alright, get into these. Oh, we're so close to the end. Let's not screw this up. Okay. And this time to go to the left. That was a pixel away from death. Hope you appreciate that, Toad. Okay. I'm so scared. Yeah, there it is. Oh wow. What do I have to do? All wood. Two trolls away, huh? Yeah, no, there's the third one right here. Ah, come on. I need it. Oh no, you can't be serious. You can't be serious there. That troll, that block is actually a good block. We'll check. We'll check. Alright. Ah! thought I'd just get through it if I was fast enough. But I still get chip squared. Oh, come on. What gives for this time? I keep doing it and then, I get thrown away. There you go. What went wrong here? I went too fast. I forgot the shroom. Alright. Deeply calm and collected. We go inside this pipe. We collect the shroom by standing near the pipe. And we go back inside. Then we take damage. We go up to the right. Wait for the cheap. And then go in. Afterwards, we get here, we jump, and we get this shell to the side. We turn this switch on, we bait the thump, and then we get inside. Remove the right one and then get on the left one. To jump over there, right on the question mark blocks. All of these are fine, but this one is a chip. These two are cheeks. So. Alright. There's no way around it. This is the key. I want to try something. If you jump high enough, but not trigger the block, does it still come down? Let's wait a little bit. Because it takes time for these things to drop down with the... Nope, doesn't. So we all saw what happened there. Oh, come on. I have to actually go faster for this. Alright! You got me there. That's a lot more than 2 trolls, man. That's a lot more than 2 trolls. You forgot way more trolls than that. Yeah, those are smart traps though. Get here. Because if you know what to do, you can avoid them. That's why they're smart. Okay. I'm the first person to fall for this one. Okay. That's blathering. Oh yeah, that's blathering. Okay. Now you'll count it. Okay. That came in quickly. Cheap shape. Okay, I tried to dodge it and then died still. Oh, and there's a trap above too. I have to remind myself of this. There's a trap ahead too. Okay, so chip chip. No! 2 chip chips. I got chip chipped twice. 3 times. Oh! That was surprising. Okay. Ah! I hate parachutes. I hate parachutes. No way to tell if a Thrump has one or not. You just have to tempt fate. Okay. I'll get on the vine then. Get on the vine, Shinji. Oh, it doesn't drop. For some reason, the cannon doesn't drop, yeah. Where? Oh, but I still need it. Huh. I still need that cannon, somehow. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Nope. It is movement based. I think the end is pretty close. This seems pretty end-ish. It's after CP2 too, so... Maybe if I don't make it spawn, if I don't make something spawn, it does drop. Hey, managed to pull off the jump. Why did it not... What? What happened there? This one I don't get. Oh, there you go. Hi. Ah! I wanted to jump at the end. I knew it was coming, but didn't jump. There's a better way to go about this. I will try. So let's wait for this little plant here. This little muncher to come by. And then it doesn't work. Please? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a better way to do it. Alright. How do I kill myself here? Please do tell. Never mind. I found a way. Okay. So I'm going to have to wait. Please? Ah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, Thump activates it, but... Come on! A Thump activates it, but it's weird for this activation to be had. Like, is it just here? Oh. Okay. Now it's activated it just directly. Yeah, didn't get caught by this one. Yeah, of course. Locked again. So we have to kill ourselves somehow. Alright. No. Wow, this is going to be hard. There we go. We killed ourselves. Come on. But what's up there, though? Because there's a timing where you can just jump out of there and then get up there. It's a pretty fun level, I have to admit. I like troll levels, so this is a pretty fun level if I get even if I get trolled each and every time. Toad, stop being greedy. Just stay over the coin. Just hover over the coin. Here's your coin. So now if you don't do this to me again, you got a coin, right? Okay. We cool, bruh. We cool. There we go. But what's over there? Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like it's the right way. So actually I have to do this. But not going too fast so that we die. That's rough. This feels like I need to die here, but no. This is actually the right way. Welcome back, Prost Platina. The right way is the right way? Wow, wow. Okay, then I have to die here, I guess. So many pokes. Stop poking me. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's rude. That's extremely rude. Okay. What? Okay. So 3 blocks. Yeah. No, 4 blocks then. Yeah. 5 blocks then. Or 4 blocks and a half. Here. No, 5 blocks is too much. There you go. Whew. Okay, I think there's a little bit of delay on my microphone. Let me reset this. Okay. This should be better. All right. Get out of here. I want to get inside the door. And wow, this is a long troll stage for sure. Okay. You got your coin, Toad, so don't drop. You got your single coin. Yeah, this didn't feel the right way though. Okay. And I jump straight into the swan. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, I have to stand near the thing to have the front do its thing. Okay, jump over this. Get the cheap sheep out of here. Whoa, there. Oh no. Oh no. I don't trust this. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What? I don't get it, but I'll search on this. Okay. Find big I can go in. Okay. I don't know how you managed to do this then. Well, I mean, level-wise, how you managed to pull a mushroom check, yeah. Since the shroom is in a... Oh, Come on. Drop these. Okay. Oh, alright. I got it now. I'm so scared. I somehow knew about it. Why did I greed like this? I didn't even... Okay, I didn't even have the time to get inside the thing. What was that? Okay. Wow. Rude. Okay. Activate this and then get inside this thing. Alright. Wait for this one. There's too many things waiting for us, yeah. And we have to avoid them all. Okay. Get inside there. Somehow I knew about it. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Yeah. Oh, what? I got the star from this. What gave me a star? Oh. That's fire. But it's not high enough. Okay, there it is. No! Why one more star? Okay. Okay. Ah, come on! Kill me! Kill me, please! I want to die! There you go. Just wanted to get the timing for this thing. And there we go. We died. That's awesome that we actually have to work to die. It's the CP pressure is so high. You have to actually die. And you're willing to do it. It's not oh no, deaths. Oh. You're like, deaths? Yeah! Yeah, like, these levels are turning us into nihilistic people. Like, death? Oh, welcome it! Okay. There we go. Half an hour for the troll, yeah. Let's try this. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah! Yeah, there's no CP ones, but there's this. Ah, okay. It doesn't actually blow up the thing. Okay. It will never blow up the thing. Let's not hope. Okay. There you go. Stand on two of them. And then bait the springs. The trampolines. They're not called springs, they're trampolines. But it's easier to say springs. Alright. Alright. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Because I know I'm close to the end. I got the mushroom. That's why I failed. Alright. Ah, come on. If that swamp was a little more to the right, it'd be easier to avoid this. Run through the door. What door? Okay. Alright, let's get inside. Avoid the cheap if possible. Avoid the mushroom at all costs. I jumped straight into that one. I didn't even. Ugh. Oh, you mean by just run? Okay, don't dilly dally. Okay, I got the coin. Okay, there you go. There. Now get inside here. Avoid the cheap. Avoid the mushroom. And get inside. Don't jump into the piranha plant this time. There you go. CP1. You didn't. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm dead still. I was there! I was there! I failed. That was the actual good way to do this. Oh, wow. We had finished the stage and I still took the wrong way. I keep getting trolled by all these hidden flagpoles each and every time. Such an awesome stage. Okay, don't hit the mushroom. I hit the mushroom. Ah! Hey, maybe there's a chance. Maybe I can just swoosh to no. Okay, I'll die. Of course. Yes, master, I'll die. Right here, right now. Oh, come on. Be better, myself. Be better. Good. Collect this coin for safety here. Toad needs at least one coin to be able to complete the stage. Just for good measure. Alright. Okay, there you go. Will this be our final attempt for this level? 81 deaths. Let's not make that to 82. Okay. This isn't the one either. This isn't the one either. So if this isn't, what is? What? The pole is right here, right? Yeah, sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. I don't know why. Oh, come on. That was bad. So I'm trying to understand how this cannon works. Use the fireball to damage myself. But what for? I can't. I can't. Ah! This stage, this jump is really tight. I know it's there, but I still can't get it by the. Can't get hit by it. That's the only bad troll about this, I think, in the whole stage. The fact that you can. It's way too tight that you can still get hit by it way too often. That's my only remark about this, I'd say. Otherwise, this level is phenomenal. Yeah, this jump, yeah. Okay. Only this jump is a little bit frustrating to do. The rest is alright. So. You want me to get in? To get it? And then... Alright. Oh, yeah. There it is. But then what do I have to do? Ah! I see. There you go! Woo! That was a rough one. GG! That was a rough but an awesome one. Wow, 41 minutes. Phew. Let's do... Ooh, so tough. A fish block up there. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to try this. I wasn't going to try to jump over this. Too hard. GG, thanks a lot for that level. That was an awesome one. I obviously lost that one. Yeah, didn't manage to clear it in the 30 deaths. So, lost this one. Next and last one will be Pro Splatooner's level. Woo. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, thanks a lot for that level. The only thing I'd say I have trouble with was that mushroom jump. Like, make it one block. No, you don't even have to. No, yeah, no. Yeah, no. If you make it one block thin between the block and the way the platform you're supposed to jump to, it's way too hard. Trying to find a way to get around this. Using a vine or anything like that. No, you can't go back to avoid it because it comes back to you. Now, is it? Isn't it? Oh, maybe you meant go back on the one with the chip inside it. Maybe that could work. Oh, that's okay. Let's try this then. P-Switch challenges. Thanks for the follow, by the way, GPXP. Be safe too. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Be safe too. Almost. Ooh, wait, what? It went right over it. What? 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 Oh, it's just right. It's just the right height for a jump. Okay. Okay. Give us some time to respond to this. Ah, almost. Almost managed to get up there. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's... Wow! That's rude, Toad. You don't grab this... You don't grab the switch by the P. Okay. Almost. Yeah, I'm taking this one. try. Just... Okay. I just want to see something. Okay. Yeah, and then I have to die here. Alright. This is fair. Three days to clear check, huh? Yeah, I think I'm in over 2 weeks for my Kaizo. I still didn't complete it. Like, how did Toad get a hand on this P-switch? I want to know about it. Alright. Like that last piece which will throw was like, screw you! Unfortunately, the P-switch didn't manage to survive. Alright. Needed some momentum there. Ah, this jump. Alright, still managed to this. Alright. P. No! Somehow I lost my momentum there. Oh, wow! That's rude. I lost my momentum. Okay, there we go, there we go. Is that cheese? That might be cheese. Okay, what's this all about? Uh-huh. Oh. Maybe I can just do this. Do this. Maybe I failed. Because I'm done like that. What's this all about? Oh, maybe that's the setup to... Okay. Ah. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah! This part I could do easily, just by waiting. Like, there's no reason for me to do this. I could just do this. Look. No, not this. Well, you'll see. You'll see. There's another cheese coming in hot. Some hot and stinky cheese. Strolling around on these little blocks. So, Hey! Oh, come on! This makes this whole thing really easy, though. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Let's do this normally, just to see. Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait. That's not good. Waiting is not good. It's not good, yeah? How did he grab this? I pressed the Z button there, and it jumped and grabbed a thing at the same time. How? There. Is it too hard to do? There. So. Do we need to do this? Why? Why was there a need for this door? Okay. Ah, come on. Was there a need for this door still? Wow. That's rude. Somehow, I felt I'd bounce off the P-switch. Not jump, just bounce like a regular enemy or something. Bop, 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 bop. Bah! Alright. Oh, get over this. Pretty easy. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, it's a pretty easy level. It's just that I screw up every time. Hop. Okay. Okay, that's why you did this. Okay. What? What? Okay then. If you want to be rude like that, wow. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I knew I have to get good jumps, but I exactly did the same thing here and died anyway. That's why I was all like, what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It just did it perfectly. And then... There you go. There's no point in having these blocks though. Just have them here. You wait in your glory here. Alright, that was a good level though. Yeah, I know, I know that that's what you're supposed to do, but I did exactly the same thing with the same timing and still went down. That's why I was like, what? Alright, beat it. There you go. GG. And we won our very last level for the day. Whew. This was a rough queue. So, for the record today, we have 11 levels cleared and 5 levels lost. Okay, it's okay, Prospertina. Thanks a lot for coming in, and I'll see you soon. If you want some more Mario Maker 2, you can come back on the weekends. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more Zelda, so I don't know if I'm going to do Breath of the Wild or if I'm going to do a Zelda randomizer again. I think I'm going to go for a Link to the Past randomizer again. This was so much fun. Oh well. I'll see you soon, and take care, Prospertina. For us, we will, I don't know what we're going to do. Are we going to play some Mario Maker 2 multiplayer? This would be awesome to do. There you go. So if you want to play some Mario Maker 2 multiplayer with me, you're welcome to do so. Please just tell me if you want it. If not, well, I'm thinking of going to raid someone. Atten is not here yet. Yeah, there's not that many people right now for a multiplayer, which is fine with me. If later on, if there's more people than this, I'm thinking of doing multiplayers. Yeah, here there's not enough people at all for this, so unfortunately we'll stop here. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. What are these people doing? Yeah, please don't. Aristotle is a great Mario Maker 2 streamer, so I might raid them back. I don't have many people with me, but yeah, well, let's raid them back. So alright, but for now, I'll leave you here with my outro. I'm a little bit tired, and there's not many people for multiplayer anyway, so see you later and take care.